Yeah, Emily, how about you? Yeah, I know. You told me you were heading back. You got snow in the UK? That's cool. No, yeah. It's my laptop, Emily. We're gonna do our new morning routine, which is I'm gonna read and reply to emails on this, sitting here talking with you guys. I'm using an Apple mouse, Emily. Yeah, Emily, I've had Razer mice. It's not with my Mac. Yeah, it's open. Should be open. I just didn't open it. I know. I didn't open it. I said I didn't open it. Okay. Morning. How are you? All right. How was your very long weekend? Did you bring in all your sheets for your exercises?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I'll look for them. I think I'm on this morning. It's like I gotta look them tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I got weights I bought. We're going to be doing weight exercises with you. Yeah, Angeline. This is the year we're getting healthy. Both of us. By the end of this year, I don't want you walking with that. You can ride your bike. That's my goal.
Don't sell it.
Mm-hmm.
Sell all the smokers are down.
That's where it was. It's going back to your house, yes. Why would it go someplace else? Well, yeah, the wreath, like if it was here, it should stay here. All right. Ah, I see. So you have the better computer with you?
Monday?
What do you mean updated Monday?
I didn't enter my billing.
What are we talking about?
Billing.
Okay, what about billing?
You have
I
anything?
I haven't done anything with that yet. No, I have not been here either. It's not like I was working and you weren't. Nothing has been done, Mom. All right, let's start off kind of going through this is social media time. And good luck, Emily. Okay, start looking at X. Yeah, there's going to be changes because of Southern Winding for sure, Angeline. Because I just had to set up 8 new email accounts for them.
Hey, you went up there yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
You hire more people?
No, they're doing a like a certification program, and the company requires each person to have their own email address. Hmm. Oh, that's exciting. I seem to have lost my X sign-in. We're gonna have to guess.
I didn't get a little thing this year. We got that.
Oh, that
posted on the
sucks.
wall.
Yeah, just thumbtack right in the top center.
And I gave that kid a little notice on there about.
Instead of unlimited. Yeah, they're hurting. It sucks.
You want to put this on your car?
I do not.
Put it on the wall from here.
I figured you'd be interested in putting it on your car.
And then with this charities card,
Mm-hmm.
for my charities, not my charities, so it's like.
You can't seem to get the C++ files correctly installed on your PC. It gives you the error message. The feature you're trying to use is on a network resource that is unavailable. Click OK to try again. I have no idea where to start with that. Hello. Get it to you. Uno momento. That's what I'm working on. This is Chris. So I went through that. I could not find a virus on that thing. So whatever you saw pop up, I'm assuming might have been like a Windows script trying to run. Did it open 3 separate windows? Yeah, that's what it was. So that's like just a Windows install script for something to do with Windows. Because all of my virus checks came back on that negative. Okay, I didn't have that happen. Okay. Yeah, let me run one more thing on it. I'm gonna run a rootkit check because I have a specific piece of software that checks for like deep rootkits. Like it doesn't, like, I don't usually run it unless my basic one triggers, and my basic one triggered literally with nothing. So let me call you here, maybe give me an hour. All right, man. Bye. Okay, I'll be back over there in a second. We can keep going through. Why?
A big PayPal.
Yeah.
50, fine.
Okay.
Got 3.
Figure out where all my money went. Are we going to start asking these same questions, Emily? Because we've already had this conversation. So for me to just read chat and talk back, I should be using a more expensive computer? Is what you're saying, Emily? Where did my money go? I don't think that 904 is going to go through. Because that was the order from eBay that got canceled. At least it should be. Because PayPal is typically instant. What the heck? Which account did we just sign into? Yeah, for just reading and replying, Emily. Yeah, this is the wrong account. This is like perfect. I have an Xbox, I have a PlayStation, amongst other things. Nope. Why?
Oh, if a problem.
Angela, I don't own Monday. I don't run Monday. I don't know what to tell you. Okay? If it's not running, it's not running. Not much I can do about it. Yeah, so there was the transaction happened, but it says it was refunded. The 935.47.
It has run through yet, right?
Yeah.
Oh, on it. Yeah, but just Friday.
Yeah, it just hasn't come back to the bank account yet. Cool. Yeah, it hasn't cleared the bank yet. So we just have to pay attention to it.
Company?
What?
A new company?
No.
Jennifer?
Mm-mm. No, it's not a new company. Yeah, it's in QuickBooks. Been in QuickBooks. I've been out there before. All right. How's everyone doing this morning? Well, I hope. Two days ago. Good morning, humanity. Good morning, Ragai. We're still getting going. We're doing morning stuff. We're like going forward. Our schedule in the morning until 10:30 is we're going through emails. We are helping Angeline with whatever she needs to. We're replying to comments and just interacting with you guys. Uh, so just like a lot of people are replying to that YouTube short that I put out. It seems the general consensus is people are just upset, but they don't know what to do about it. And like, in all honesty, what is there really to do about it? Don't buy NVIDIA cards, buy used NVIDIA cards. What is it? So what did everyone do this weekend? Mm-hmm.
I'll have to wait a while because it's not updated. It's reload the page, reload the page.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm telling you why I'm having a problem.
Okay. I'm not doing it. I don't do anything with Monday.
I know that.
Then why did you say that I'm still updating it? No one is working on it.
I'm still updating.
Okay. What's going on, Grant? So what would you rather have? A 5060 or a PlayStation 5? Are you near your keyboard tech by Nathan? I got a bunch of sort of flavored Keurig cups made by Mods. Oh, that's kind of dope. It was long. It was a very long weekend, but it was good. I needed the break. Yeah, people are saying things like, why do you need a 5090? You can buy a 5080, 5070, or 5060. I'm just like, you're going to see price hikes across the board. These price hikes are not going to be limited to just the 5090 series, because all of them have video memory, which that memory is what's there's like video memory is the thing that is causing all of these price hikes, that and just corporate greed. So morning, Ramrod. Welcome in, Tech. Good to see you here. You have a break in late March. You'll be Tampa for that time for the cruise. Awesome. We'll have to like schedule like a meet and greet or something. Ooh, or spend the money buying leather jackets. So what's everyone looking forward to for CES? Anything interesting out there that we're tracking or aware of? All right. You're looking forward to whether or not they can say AI more than they did last year. You are right. That is a thing that we have to be aware of. We want to look at Meta Business Suite. Not allowed to send me notifications. This is Chris. Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second. I was closed Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. You're on the schedule to be worked on this morning. So I'll keep you updated. Absolutely. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, we're going to slowly transition from AI, everything being AI, to everything being like advanced workflows. So we'll see here. I'm using Wi-Fi. I hope not. I hope it dies down a little bit. Just a little bit. That's all I'm hoping for. That's true. It's not like I don't have AI in my potatoes. So as soon as we get AI in potatoes, we're at that point, right? That's true. Hey, Darren, it's Chris. Yeah, I run basically everything I can. I can't see anything on here that's a virus or anything like that. The question I have is, do you use that Splashtop streamer?
I do.
Okay. Because a lot of times what I end up seeing is stuff that ends up coming in as a remote connect. Yeah, but what ends up happening is that there's a blind remote connection that just starts with the computer and then it gives people immediate access. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're still having problems, I can do a complete reinstall of Windows and then I'll guarantee get rid of everything that's there. But there's the yeah, for sure. Yeah, because like I said, I haven't been able to replicate it. So I'm not sure what exactly could have caused it, but the fact that you saw something typing becomes a problem. Yeah, and then at that point, like I said, I'd probably recommend doing like a full reinstall because that means that there's something so intertwined with the operating system that it's just bits and pieces are just strewn everywhere and my software isn't able to catch it. I recommend running Malwarebytes. That's what I use here at the office for all my stuff. Absolutely. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, still not seeing anything. Good morning, Love Muffin. How are you? What's up?
No, I was just looking with the other prescription.
I did. That is the one that was over here. I moved it down here. That's the one on your desk?
Yeah.
It was the one that was down here.
Okay, so I don't know. I'll have to check the front and see if that needs one. But this was on the front.
Yeah. I think AI is effectively making the population who uses it slower. I agree with that because it removes critical thinking skills. As you started with cloud-based solutions to stuff, yeah, sure, that's definitely where this all started. I don't want to say less intelligent because it's not that. It's just, yeah, you can't critically think of answers to questions.
Population won't-
Huh?
Assuming population won't even think.
I'm not putting it down here again. Now that, like that, just unplug that brown extension cord and put it right there. If it'll fit. If not, I'll figure something else out.
Or you turn like.
I don't know if it'll actually fit. Just leave it there. I'll figure it out. Cell phones destroy people's general memory. Everyone used to know a dozen or more phone numbers right off the top of their head. Now people are like, let me look at my phone. Yeah, but there's also information that I would say you don't need to necessarily remember. Like phone numbers for most people aren't super important. This is Chris. If you bring them in, I can recycle them for you. Recycle them for you. Yeah, the hard drives will get shredded. No. Yeah, I'll be here till 5:30 today. How we going? I went back to a dumb watch, super handy, nothing more irritating than notifications when I want to see the time, date. I get that, yeah. All right, what is for today, our topic? What is our morning pixel pointer? Angeline hates it. We got to work on a contract today. Yeah, you can close him out. Yeah. He doesn't have paperwork. That's the one that came back.
Okay.
There is something weird going on with it, but I do think that it needs to be. I think Windows needs to be reinstalled on it. All right, what do I want to do here? So my head moderator came up with a topic for me to talk about this morning. Is talking about getting the most out of your gaming computer, more specifically the monitor. Okay, yeah. Side note, the importance of this and other shorts idea was showing the actual process of doing it, not just a talking head like what we've been doing. That can be done with screen recording and voiceover. The problem is, like, some of this stuff is hard to just do that and like screen cap and show how to do it. I've done that on a couple of them. All right, let's work our way up to this. So maybe something along the lines of, most people don't know that when you get a new monitor that has a high refresh rate, if it is not set already in Windows, that you have to go into the settings and actually change the refresh rate of the actual display. So you need to go into the settings and go to display, and then once you get in there, you'll actually see all of the available refresh rates that are available for that monitor. And we got to figure out how we're going to release all of these. I don't think I'm going to say it that often. Hopefully not. So here's the thing. Some monitors, you don't have to do that. Some monitors, they're automatically will detect, like, they're detected by Windows, and then the refresh rate is automatically increased. So it's not something that you need to worry about. I figure out where the heck to put this thing, as it's getting in my way. That's better. Okay. You should just know, Tech. That's the answer to that question. Go into settings, then display. Where is it? Do you wonder why your FPS is locked at 60 when you're running VSync? Maybe. We go to settings, system. Okay. You're going to go to settings, then system, then display. Then you're going to scroll down to advanced display. And in that menu, settings, then system, then display. Then you are going to scroll down to advanced. Advanced display settings. Advanced display, and right there in the center, right there in the center is what is your monitors. Your monitor's refresh rate. If your monitor has nope, they're gonna change that. See, now you're adding too many steps, Tech. I can't add all of that in here. I have literally a minute. How do I want to say this? Do I like? I'm trying to figure out the best way to say. Now you can select from all. Yes. Now you can select. Now you can select from all of the available refresh rates. Of all the things I've done. most people don't know that when you purchase a high refresh monitor, and when you get a high refresh, meetings, Emily. Most people don't know that when you get a high refresh rate monitor, Windows doesn't always set the refresh rate to what the monitor is capable of. All right, we want to make that a little bit more entertaining intro. So something along the lines of, recent nice, a brand new shiny monitor. Have you recently gotten yourself a brand new shiny monitor, gotten it home, taken it out of the box, plugged it in, only to discover that you're only getting 60 hertz refresh rate out of it? Well, don't panic. Most people don't know that when you get a high refresh rate monitor, Windows doesn't always set the refresh rate to what the monitor is capable of. Once you have connected the monitor to the video out of your video card, once you have it all plugged in and set up, once you have the monitor all plugged in and set up, open the Settings app on Windows, then go to System, then Display, and then you're going to scroll down to the Advanced Display section. Seeing as I've never seen RoboCop, it's kind of, I don't know what you mean. Scroll down to Advanced. Scroll down to Advanced Display, and right there in the center is your monitor's refresh rate. Now, you can select from all the available refresh rates that Windows, detects. Now you can select from all of the available refresh rates that Windows detects your monitor is capable of. Hello. Okay. Let's get this up there. We'll get it. We'll get this recorded real quick. What's a better way to say you take it, you got it at home, taking it out of the box and plugged it in only to realize you're only getting 60 FPS. It's not 60 FPS, 60 hertz out of it. Right, I already have that word there. Only to discover you were only getting 60 hertz out of it. Like, does that sound right? It's the last part I'm worried about. Only to discover you're only getting 60 hertz out of it. Brand new shiny, say 144 hertz monitor. Yeah, that'll make it make more sense. I got that point. Well, don't panic. Most people don't know that when you get a high refresh rate monitor, Windows doesn't always set the refresh rate to what the monitor is capable of. Once you have it all plugged in and set up, actually we get rid of that because that's an assumption. Once you have it all set up, open the settings app in Windows, then go to System, then Display, and then you're going to scroll down to Advanced Display. And right there in the center is your monitor's refresh rate. Now you can select from all of the refresh rates that Windows detects your monitor is capable of. All right, let's move this over there. Because the hertz doesn't match FPS. Yeah. Yeah, it just rolls off the tongue kind of strange. All right, let's see how we do with this. and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Have you recently got yourself a brand new, I need to not do that because that's really loud. Have you recently got yourself a brand new shiny 144 hertz monitor, gotten it home, taken it out of the box, gotten it all set up, only to discover you're only getting 60 hertz out of it? Well, don't panic. Most people don't panic. Most people don't know that when you get a high refresh rate monitor, Windows doesn't always set the monitor to the refresh rates that it's capable of. Once you have it all set up, open the Settings app in Windows, then go to System, then Display, and then you're going to scroll down to Advanced Display. And right there in the center is your monitor's refresh rate. You can now select from all of the available refresh rates that your monitor is capable of. Okay, how do we feel? How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that? Can I pop this out? Yes, I can. Oh, that makes life so much easier. Why didn't I just do that? Any notes for me on that, or do you guys think that was fine? Have you recently gotten yourself a brand new, let me get this out of the way. Just record a second one just because. Have you recently got yourself a brand new shiny 144 hertz monitor, gotten it home, taken it out of the box, only to discover you're only getting 60 hertz out of it? well, don't panic. You didn't buy a potato. Most people don't know that Windows decides what refresh rate it's going to output. And if you want to see this number, you can right click on the desktop, click on display, then scroll down to advanced display, and right there in the center is your monitor's refresh rate. Then in that drop down, you can actually choose what refresh rate you want it to be it 60, 120, 144. You'll be able to see all of the refresh rates that your monitor is capable of. Choose what you like and just hit setting. Choose what you like and just select it, and now your monitor will output at its correct refresh rate. All right, a little bit, two different ones on that. I think the second one rolls a little bit better, but it just feels, because it feels a little bit less like programmed. It's a little bit more off the cuff. So we'll give that one a go. We'll cut them both. Yeah. All right, let's talk about CES leaks. I see what I need to do is I need to figure out a way where I can interact with the stream from this so you guys can see what I'm talking about. See what the Verge has got. CES. Quickset's new Matter over Thread smart lock costs under $200. So, I mean, that would be kind of interesting. You get an actual digital lock that's under 200 bucks. That's pretty good. Amazon Fire TV is getting a new skin. Alexa Plus is available in in early access right now. Amazon's releasing a new TV called the Ember Artline TV. And it looks like it's basically a knockoff of the Frame. If you guys aren't familiar with that, the Frame is a TV that is, the actual display is built in such a way that once it's up on the wall, it's super thin. All the electronics and everything are in like a separate device. And it looks like a painting when it's turned off. So it's never fully, quote unquote, off. But we'll see. So, like, we'll have to... Well, you know what? We're going to have to watch this GeForce announcement later today and see what's going to happen. Hey, Siri. That didn't do what I wanted it to. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Set an alarm for 12 o'clock today.
Done.
We'll take a look at that. There is they're doing, more than likely, the only thing they're going to be announcing, because they've already stated they are not going to do video cards at CES this year, DLS 4.5. DLSS. Phone. TVs. GE lighting, new Matter compatible smart shades that start at $300. Okay. Shift Cam has a Apple ID or an Apple tracker available. What are those things called? The air tags? It's like an air tag. It's a Find My. That's what it is. So Shift Cam has a Find My compatible 8 terabyte SSD that sticks to a MagSafe. It is window shades, not lamp shades. JBL is announcing new earbuds that are open back. I see. Your anti-window shade industry? Samsung brings the timeless frame with its bigger micro RGB TV at CES. It is a 130-inch TV that has an easel stand, which is kind of crazy. Bird Buddy's got a new feeder, which is for like it's an AI powered bird feeder, which has a camera in it, which will tell you what kind of bird is feeding from your bird feeder. So for Christmas, we got our neighbors, the ones who've been helping me with my plant, we got them a bird feeder with a camera in it from Costco. It was like $70. They were super excited about it. New laptop technologies coming to CES. Qualcomm is bringing high performance CPUs. So we'll see what kind of, they apparently it's brand new Snapdragon X2s. You're going to be getting extremes and elites. Or excuse me, the most extreme design we will see at CES this year is Qualcomm's Snapdragon X2 Extreme Elite 18-core CPU. You have to provide the bird feed, so I don't think so. Intel is bringing new Panther Lake CPU architectures to CES, and they're bringing back the Core 3 series. I was wondering about that. Leading into this year, there were very, very few i3 or Core 3 processors available on the market for just consumers. You could get it in the business end, no problem. But we're going to start seeing the i3s come back into the market, which is nice. AMD is going to be talking about their Gorgon Point chips. But apparently there's no specific plans to release chips in 2026 that are like new architectures. We're going to see updated lists, updated CPUs. So apparently Gorgon Point is going to be a minor refresh of the existing Strix Point CPUs. And they should be released as Ryzen AI 400 chips. This is going to be the CES. I'm calling it now. This is going to be the CES of expanding screen laptops. And what I mean by that is screens that where the actual tablet or the actual screen itself is going to be like almost an inch thick. And what'll happen is you can open it up, press a button, and then it'll expand up because it's folded over and it just folds itself correct as you expand it. Similar to like what you see with the Samsung folding phones or the Google folding phones where the glass is just bent. You would just need a very, very slight angle on this. Either it's going to come out of the case or it's going to come out of some sort of device on the screen. So I kind of see that this is going to be the CES of expanding screens. Yeah, and the other big topic we're probably going to be hearing a lot of is, unfortunately, laptop prices are going to be going up. My prediction is by the end of 2026, we are going to see laptop prices double what they were at the beginning of 2025. We're going to see we're going to see high prices, especially for decent amounts of storage and decent amounts of memory. So just expect most laptops now to come with 8 gigs of memory and 512 gig SSDs. The 1 terabyte became the standard, but I don't know if it's going to be sustainable at these price rates. No one's going to want to pay $2,000 for a laptop that has 16 gigs of RAM and a terabyte SSD. We'll see. We'll see. Anything else? Anyone in the chat got any interesting topics they want to talk about this morning before we move on with our day and we start getting into our PC repair hours? Any discussions we want to have? I want to try and turn this time period every day into us either making a little short or having a conversation, talking about stuff that's on Reddit. I just wish there was a way that I could have it set up so that I'm sitting kind of like this, and over here are the topics and things that we kind of want to discuss, and then I can go through it. The US government got rid of the restrictions on the audio industry so that the $15,000 bare bones Toyota truck will be able to be sold here. I don't have context for that, but if that is the case, I'm all for it. Less expensive things are hugely important. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Marcus, on the YouTubes. So we have to see what time the opening salvos are today from AMD. AMD's leading CES this year. I think the big announcement we're going to see is the 9850X 3D, like price hikes or like new revisions of it. But we're seeing 120 watt TDP, 8 cores, 16 thread, 96 megabytes of L3 cache. Boost clock speeds up to 5.6. That's a roughly 400 megahertz higher than mine, which is pretty good. We're definitely going to see Panther Lake. Handhelds. We're going to see a bunch of handhelds. I have a lot of companies got soured on handhelds because they just didn't perform as well as they needed to. And I think what's going to end up happening is we're going to end up with like maybe 2 or 3 companies in total that are going to sell handhelds. One of them is going to be Xbox branded, so probably the ROG product, the Steam Deck, and we have to figure out what the other company that's going to come out of that's going to be. Yeah. All right. So we will I'm going to call that there for the day. We're going to move on. You don't want a car with backup camera. Well, backup cameras, I will disagree on. Lane assist, get out of here. Self-driving, get out of here. I can deal without the infotainment center, whatever. You just want to, yeah. I mean, you look at my Corvette. My Corvette is like a perfect example of that. It doesn't have any of that stuff. Backup cameras, I understand, especially with the size of trucks nowadays. Just regular consumer trucks, not even semis, where I can have, like, my wife can stand in front of was it the Chevy Silverado, and you can't see her over the hood. Like, my wife isn't like an 8-year-old child. Like, when the hood line of these trucks come to my chest, it's not a good idea. So a backup camera, being able to see behind you, that's the only one I'll disagree on. The rest of that, it makes perfect sense. Handhelds are going to rely on a subscription and use something similar to GeForce Now, where the graphics are processed somewhere else other than your device, allowing you to play more games you otherwise wouldn't be able to. I agree with that. I feel like that is going to happen, which is going to be a detriment to all of these handheld makers, because the first handheld maker that gets in bed with NVIDIA or Amazon is like, hey, we want to move all of our video processing power to your servers. There you go. Like, I guess you could say the thing from Sony, their little handheld thing that required you to connect it to a PS5 to use. That was like maybe an opening salvo on that. I said, my wife is not an 8-year-old child. Backup cameras are lane. If you can't back up without confidence, you don't be driving that. Ah, I see. Does it have the seat booster? What are we talking about, love? Are you in here this morning, Lee? Because I think I'm about to come up with a job position for Lee. Yeah, like, I like backup cameras. Oh, okay. All right, let's move on to some repairs for the day. We got stuff. We have this. Got to install, which is a screen. We're going to start at the top of our list, and we're going to ask our office manager, hey, office manager, what's the first computer I need to work on this morning?
What about the two that have parts not working?
Yeah, we'll get to that after I get a repair started. Charge this. Okay, go ahead and change it to repair in progress and move it to my desk. Move this up here. Put that up there. Is that number 7?
Sony.
Ooh, diving right in. All right, well, let's get the bench ready to go before we do our little intro. All things I've done. Indeed. And for all the Discord moderators, I posted something in the Discord moderation section regards to my daily schedule. I would like some feedback, please. Action required. Hello there. Google's user research seems interested in hearing what you have to say about Google YouTube ads. This is an opportunity to provide direct feedback on what guidance you would support in creating a new view campaign. Okay. Apparently, I'm invited to do a Google research study. I see. Never mind. I will not be doing that. That's another thing. We're going to be doing an exercise little thing here at the office. It'll probably about like 1 o'clock, right before my mom starts doing her lunch thing. I bought some weights for her to try. We're going to do push-ups, sit-ups. Look, she's not going to do that stuff. She's going to be doing some leg exercises and stuff. My goal for the end of the year is me to be down 75 pounds, her to no longer be using a walker. That's my goal. $500. That's where you want me to start? Start at 500. All right. Definitely gonna have to do some cardio. True place I belong. I was there so long ago. Sky was bruised. All right. Up, up. Let's grab our motherboard stands. Grab our solder wick. And there's stuff for redoing the liquid metal. Yeah. Can't I do both, Tech? What is this computer, Angeline? I'm waiting on a screen for a laptop. Can you figure out which one that is? Because that's what this goes to.
Can I finish what I'm doing? Didn't you interrupt me like all messed up?
Sure. Thought I had this here. There it is. Our cells are. That should be everything. Give this a little charge while we're doing our little intro. Put my mouse away. I don't know which laptop it is. That's the only thing. I don't know.
You showed me, you were so proud.
Right. It was just one of those. It wasn't that I was proud. It's just that I said I'm actively going to make sure I'm doing this. That's it. Just part. You need to change that to parts, or just like not started. Well, no, that is one of them. That one is not a laptop.
That's not a laptop?
Does this look like a laptop?
I took the paper off of this one.
Is there? I can't see a computer over there. Oh, there you go. Hey, Lee. We have a job proposition for you, Lee. All right. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome to the first repair 2026. Here we got ourselves a PS5 with the most standard repair that I do, damaged HDMI. So let's get this on the bench, get this apart, and see if we can't get that fixed. To the bench. All right. Let's start off by getting this base off of here. Julian? I don't think so. Why? Right. Oof. Oof. We're gonna have to get my compressor down and running. Yeah, this is pretty terrible. Yes. All right, I think I need to blow this out a little bit before I even do anything, so let's get that going. I have not, because my printer doesn't support that. I would need a better quality printer to do that. For sure. Like the H2D, which I didn't buy. Okay, let me go turn this compressor off. Not leaking. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you, master? All right, we got all that dust off of there. So let's get... Let's get these little things off of here. And start getting this thing apart. Get our fan shroud off of here. Oh, is it? Okay. I'm gonna pull this out. That is our raid I just pulled out because I just saw a dead roach. Welcome to Florida, everybody. It's Florida, man. Let's go get all of these guys out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Why? Did you ever give me my magnet back, Angeline? Get this out of here. Why is that stuck down there? All right, lift this tape off of here. It's Chris. Yeah. Okay. Extremely. I'm pretty busy every single day. No. You can come in whenever you'd like. So you should plan on, if you drop a computer off with me, I will not get started on the computer for 2 days, and then on that 3rd day is when I get started on it, just because of the computers that are here ahead of you. Sure. Well, without having watched you do it, like whatever you were doing, I can't tell you if you're doing it wrong or not, but I can tell you if there are things that are wrong with the computer. No. I have never heard of that. All right. All right. Have a good one. Bye. Angeline, I specifically asked you not to copy and paste those messages in there.
Tell me to put them in,
I just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 emails from you for one message.
would it? The options, and that's where the system put it. I deleted it and started over and saved it the correct way. The other one didn't print out like that.
You've got to be careful, Mom.
I know. How that goes over.
Yeah, it's over. I'm up to 30 now because it just keeps going.
Did it stop?
No, because as soon as you create it, it does it. Just write your own post. Like, create your own thing. Don't just copy and paste it into there.
So it doesn't work when I go into the.
There's no options. There's a chat bubble.
No, because then I click.
So right there, you write callback or whatever in the box
Here.
below that. Move your mouse down. Right in there.
That's a new one.
Yes, you're just going to call this person back, let it create. Then you open the window.
I do, then I open this over here.
Mm-hmm. Open it. And just talk about it. Show me. Yes, and then you're going to add it there. You don't add it to the very top.
Oh, I do.
Then how did this happen?
I'm not sure, because that was for number 18. That was for.
Yeah. All right. Let's move on. Sitting there. Okay. Let's get all of these cables disconnected.
Save it. I put it in here for updates, post it out without saving it. That's how it got over here.
Okay. All right, let's get this bad boy out of here. Start getting all of these screws out. So this is one of the early models of the PS5, and it has all of these screws have to come out before you can actually take the console apart, because what is underneath this has to get unplugged. So let's get all these guys out of here. And we can get this motherboard out, get it up on stilts, get the damaged HDMI removed, get the new one in there. Then in between uses, we're going to go ahead and keep charging this screwdriver. Have to remember there's 2 screws on the bottom of this that need to come out as well. Forgot one. Okay, let's get this out the bottom. Start lifting. Go. Make sure. All right, this is one of the ones that doesn't have screws in the motherboard. We got this. Get our spring system out of here. And we can pull that out. And now, this whole guy is ready to come out. And we'll have to clean and dust this too. This liquid metal's been off of this die for a long time. All right, let's get our motherboard elevated. And then we will get some hot solder added to all this stuff. Get some low melt added. And get this guy off of here. Well, let's go ahead. Get our power plugged in. Get my screen cap going. Turn that up. Nope, I hadn't seen that. Where are you seeing that? I'm assuming you're talking about like aftermarket pricing on that. It's aftermarket, like eBay and stuff. All right. Let's grab some of our flux, get our flux on there. Flux is your friend. And we're going to add some low melt to this. We're going to add some low melt to the other side as well. We're just going to wait. This one. Gonna use a little bit higher temperature on this than I do for just normal like soldering wires and stuff together, because this board wicks like crazy. All right, and now flip this over. We're gonna add, tighten these guys down a little bit. Come back here, add some low melt to the back of this. Okay. Now we're gonna flip this over. Right back to where we were. This actually looks like one of the ones I've replaced already. Get it all hot and bothered. A little bit of heat. 399 seems like it's a lot for Nintendo 3DS. Maybe. I know 3DS emulation is very difficult. Something weird going on here. This guy's not wanting to let go. Yeah. It looks like they damaged this. All right, let's see what the other side of this looks like. Hopefully nothing too bad. Okay, that looks fine. Man, why was this thing holding on so freaking tight? That was weird. Yeah, it looks fine. No, nothing's missing. Definitely gonna flip this around. We're gonna add some low melt to this. Just a second.
Hello.
Okay. Let's add some low melt. Almost did a boo-boo. Almost. Just put it right back in place. Gotta clean up these little tendrils that are here. One more. There we go. All right, let's get these cleaned out. Flip the board over again. We'll grab our hemostats, some solder Vic. I understand why this does this. It's fine, and then it's like, no. Get these all liquidy again. Put in there. Cleaned up. One done, two done. That one's gonna need a little bit more work. As will that one. My solder braid started pulling apart there, unfortunately. Let's add a little more flux. Okay. Let's grab our replacement. We are going to do some cleaning. Make sure this thing gets down there nice and solid. I think this is going to be an issue. I don't think that's just... Nope, it's just alcohol. Never mind. Okay. All right. See how we did. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19. We are good. When we zoom out. All right. Next up, we add low melt here. I'm gonna pump a bunch of this into each of these. And then let the solder flow. Oh, okay, Bounty. I don't have dogs here. They're at my house. And basically what we're doing at the end here is we are trying to get the solder to run down the legs. To the other side of the board. And usually what you'll see is you'll see this little area here go boop. Kind of like that right there. Which means that it's working its way right there. You really see it on that one. It's working its way down the leg. When I get home. All right, I got you. Go. Do that one more time on here. And we'll take a look at it from the other side to see if we see solder on the legs. That moved. All right. Let us see. Do we see solder over here? We do not. We see it over here, though. Means this side did not make it all the way through. So we're going to add a little bit of, we're going to add flux over here. To try and motivate that stuff to run down a little bit. And this side is a little bit more difficult just because these legs are a little bit more, we'll say, deeper into the board. Let's see what we got. Do something I haven't done in a minute. And I generally try and avoid this now. We're just going to heat up this whole area. Hopefully we see it go down. There, that one went. I need the one behind it. There it goes. We're just going to let it sit for a second, let it re-solidify before we move. Okay? Yeah, so you can see the difference now. I actually have solder right there coming through those legs. This side here, I just got to do a little bit more. Just cooling the board off a little bit. Do the same thing. That one. And then we just wait. So because I can see solder all the way across this now. One last check, and then okay. One last little pin check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and that is still on there. Awesome. Let's get this out of the way now. And we can go back up with this. Let's get a look at our APU, which you can see is in great shape. And we just got a little more cleaning to do on the underside of this, but let's take a second. Get some of this stuff just out of the way and cleaned. Right back. Yeah, so we'll get the cleanup done, and then I'll do the clone. All right, let's get this liquid metal all cleaned up and situated. Let's see, there's liquid metal places where there should not be liquid metal. And try and get that taken care of. That's always sketchy. All right. Hold on, Mike. Welcome back, Emily. All right, let's get this moved. So the last thing I want is liquid metal on the main board of this. All the way around. We'll just try and move it back towards the center. Then, gonna get rid of the oxidation. See, we have quite a bit of oxidation on here. Half of this dye was completely dry. All right, let's get this spread out. Hey, I'm in the middle of doing some soldering stuff. Can I call you back?
Sure.
Thank you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
I love you. All right. Yeah, just a little bit more onto this. Okay. We are now ready to get this put back together. I'm gonna clean my syringe here and order some more. Some of that thermal grizzly. Emily, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell you every single day. Right there, what I'm doing. Get all this flux off of this board. Clean this up now. Where's my paper towels? There they are. Great. Hello.
Hello.
I'll be right up there.
PC.
I'll be right up there.
Thanks.
I'll do that in a minute, Emily. We're going to take a second. We're going to clean that up too. All this flux off of here. Oakley dokley. Get it back together, get it tested. Which reminds me, I need to blow out this power supply because the power supply is rough. Nah, it looks pretty well still sealed still. All right. This all the way down. Okay. Let's do it. Get all of these screws back in here. And on we go. Okay. You're not wrong. But I think it was just the ones I saw outside, thankfully. Cockroaches down here are quite pervasive. They get everywhere. This nice heat clamp put back together. And we put this cable here. This cable here. All right. Power cable. Yeah, I think I did that backwards. Power for the Blu-ray. Morning, Mr. Poorly. That. Yeah, I got to do that. Oh. Dang it, Bobby. That one. Yeah, he didn't do a review on the case that I'm buying, unfortunately. I went and looked. I did, I know. What's wrong with me? He's so crazy. He's at least reliable. I think the NVIDIA press conference is going on right now, is it not?
HP.
Which HP? The one that was on top? There should be 2 power cords there. Unless she didn't bring in a power cord with hers then.
Okay, so this one says Andrew is for this HP. Maybe I'll be
1 p.m. Just worry about doing a cleanup for now. Just
I
worry.
don't know if I should clean the outside of the stuff.
Yeah, always. Always. Okay. Let's grab our power cord and our splitter. See if we is working again. Why do we not have power? That is unexpected. Here's a chance. I'm pretty sure I cleaned off all the stuff that I saw, but that doesn't mean anything. As I need to make sure I plugged everything in all the way. Take it apart, put it back together. Take it apart again. There's a good chance there's liquid metal on this motherboard that I did not see. And it's just causing a short. Oh, I hate these early cases. All right, well, let's get it apart. All right, Emily. Oh boy. Do, do, do. Oh. That will not come out. Why are you stuck in there? The heck? Hey, what's going on, man? Happy New Year. Thank you much.
Yes, sir.
Have a good one, man. What the heck happened here? What is going on? It just spins forever. That's super weird. Nope. Did not put a screw in the wrong hole. It's just not threading out now. I do not know why. Like, it's like in the worst possible freaking spot too. Yeah, it's just right there. It's just not threading out. I did that already. It's just not. Yeah, it is a first gen PS5. Yeah, this is crazy. Like, and it won't let me lift it off either. And I have to be careful because there's cables next to this that I can't deal with. And components. What in the actual F? I've never had this happen before. Happy New Year, everybody. This is just... What a way to start. $20.26 on the bench. Yeah, it just doesn't want to let go. Which means I have to do this in a very odd way. Get this out of here. Make this less awkward to work with. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Never have I had to deal with this before. Just gotta be careful. I don't understand how this is, like, actually possible. How I can spin this thing and it doesn't move. Kind of crazy. No, nothing's spinning. Just the screw. I'm wondering if just like the threads just don't want to move. This is something else. It's like it's not even on there tight either. Hmm. What? Where did I put those? I have a tool drawer over here, even the bottom. Yeah, I think that's what's about to happen. Yeah, it's not attached to anything. But for some odd reason, it just doesn't want to, does not want to let go. Yeah, it's the craziest thing. Mm-hmm. This is wild. Come on, we're almost there. How the heck? I don't understand how it's holding on so hard, but won't let me, like, unthread it. This is... like witchcraft. Like, it's literally, this screw is literally holding on to nothing. But it will not thread out. Has this bottom piece come off yet? The thing is, I think there's another screw. Oh, let's see if we can't get gentle about this. This is wild. Yeah, I've tried that. That is not functioning. That is not working. Hey, thank you, poorly. This is actually kind of crazy. Like, I'm probably going to end up having to cut this. Probably get that out in a heartbeat. Would be a center punch, which I don't think I have here. I think I see what happened, though. I think the insert that goes through this piece of metal just ripped off.
a while back. I had a laptop. Had this thing on it. I was trying to do high runs.
Yeah, it's because it's the hirons is what's making that warning.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I can't test hard drive.
No, it's you can't. You can.
Not what this is.
Right. I don't have a punch here. Hello. All right.
Open before?
Yeah. That's what happened to the screw, which I don't understand. Yes, I hammered it out. But, like, I don't understand why it wouldn't come out. Oh, well. I just threw it out. My bad. You guys can't see it now. Basically, the bottom of it looked like a mushroom. Oh, this doesn't look good. Yeah, so I don't know how that even physically happens. But here we are. I gotta call my wife. Give me a second. I got it out. So why? Many whys here. Trying to figure out why right now we are not getting power. It's not an important screw. Yeah, I'm not sure. We're going to find out here. I'm just doing a quick, like, cursory glance. Just to look to see if I see any liquid metal bouncing around in here that I missed in my initial look through. Because, like, I can see liquid metal out here. What time is it? It's almost time for Angelina to do her exercises and me to do my exercises. Got to stop here. 1:30. I don't think the HDMI port is bridged. Okay. Well, something's not good. Because we have a dead short to ground. Those are fine. Where else might we be seeing a problem? Oh, I hate having to do investigations like this. Especially when it was supposed to be something straightforward. Oh, we know we got a short on the board. Yeah. Well, I have no way of testing it before, especially if the person bringing it in is like, yeah, it hasn't worked in a minute. It doesn't tell me what that means, unfortunately. That. I need this. Yeah. Yeah, I sold that years ago. 4.5 amps, 12 volts. All right, let's see if something's heating up. Nothing is heating up. All right, here we go. So all the power rails are shorting directly to ground. That's fine. Hmm. The HDMI port seems fine. I mean, I guess we can take it off of there. All like the correct things are going to ground on it though. And none of the pins that shouldn't be are there. Not that I can see. Oh boy, this is aggravating. There's nothing bridged down there. We barely had anything melted. There has to be something in this area. Hello. All right. We're gonna try figuring out where the liquid metal is on this board. That's got to be what it is. I'm gonna try and blow it out. Got some all over there. That's fun. Found some. Don't know if it's what I was looking for. All right, turn around real quick, Mom. See how you do with these weights. Have to pull them off of here, some things off of here. How does that feel?
Heavy.
Okay.
I
Yep.
can manage it.
You're gonna start with that, yeah. I'm gonna start off with just simple, like bicep curls. You want to put your elbows at your sides, and you're just gonna do that. Yep. And do 3 sets of 10, and then let me know when you're done. So you do 10,
Rest.
30 seconds, start up. 3 sets of 10. See if this thing is still. No, that is liquid metal that I located on the board. Like I said, I started seeing it come out. There's some, where's the other spot that I saw it? What's going on, man? Let's see if we still have a short. We do. What? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay.
Oh, it was this same thing.
Yeah, because if these are too light, then
This is heavier than those.
yeah, obviously this is 2 pounds. That's 5.
Okay.
But I'm gonna get that paper off of there.
Just figure out how we can wrap it so we can get it on my leg because I was to do exercise just like
Well, we're gonna
weights on my leg.
yes, that is a different thing. They have weights specifically for that. Yeah, if you were able to do that like easily, then wasn't really working out anything. Hello.
One big one for you.
Yep. Thank you.
You're one. You're Mr. Chris, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Thank you. That's for that all-in-one. And then we'll do like we'll do bicep extensions, which like this, and you just go straight up. But for now, give me more curls, because if those 2-pounders weren't
Yeah, this is a little more.
okay, and so you're gonna go from here to here, and when you get at the top, squeeze your hands, squeeze your arms. And then the next one is you're going to be standing up doing that, where you're going to start all the way down here and then come up.
Oh, okay.
So that's what you're doing, is called an isolated curl. It seems to be holding on quite well. I'm not going to worry about that. I feel for you poorly. I think it's working now. I think I got the liquid metal repair out. Yeah, I know. It's a Kongber. Turn on our amps. And now we're giving it enough amperage. Yeah, I think we're working fine now. Because we are now pulling amperage. So whatever was shorting it has been cleaned out. And we just got to put this thing back together. And then I got to, after I get this put back together and we get it tested again, I got to do my office exercises and slowly start ramping up to 100 of each of my exercises per day. That's my goal. Yeah, we're going to get healthy together as a stream/office. On the bright side, though, we're not putting that screw back in. Holy crap. Though, I do have to replace another cable. Which is unfortunate. Which means I got to take apart another... got to take apart this PlayStation. The way that this office is set up, I cannot use a standing desk. Everything is bolted to the wall. All right. So right now, all I'm doing is I'm actually taking apart another PS5 that I have for parts that I need a cable out of. Don't need that. Yeah, keep that here. I guess everything just wants to fall on the floor today. If you guys remember, this is the Lightning PS5 that we tried to repair. This is Chris. The only thing I'd be able to do as far as cleaning it out would be like reinstalling Windows. Yeah, so reinstalling Windows will delete everything except for the operating system. That's correct. It's $100. Alrighty. Have a good one. Bye. Okay. Give me a second. Let me put this thing back together now. I am actively hungry as well. That doesn't mean anything. What an annoying process. This absolutely has to be the longest I've taken working on a PS5 in a minute. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay. Let's get this stuff all moved inside of here. All right. Hello. Okay. Okay. She's not putting that screw back in. Let us quickly. What did I do with the power cord? It fall on the floor? I think it fell on the floor. Still not. Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah. All right. We got our beep. That's what matters. Okay. Yeah. All this stuff back on here. Looks like I got them all. I just have one extra screw from that other one that I was using. Okay. All right. Okay. We're about to try, so we're gonna fire it up here in just a second. Yeah, this has been way too long of a project at this point. Something that usually takes me 45 minutes. It's taken me almost 2 hours. Putting me very behind schedule today. So because we're behind schedule, we're gonna have to move some stuff around. Goes with that one. Let's see if this works. Hopefully. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, just waiting for that. Good to see you too, Emily. Yeah, like I said, I was like 90% sure that there was just stuff underneath freaking one of the chips. Yeah, they've had lat codes for a minute. I've run into that before. Annoying, annoying, annoying. I have no idea what the passcode is, Emily. I just care that it's outputting video. And I'm going to tell this guy, leave this console laying down. Because we have a Xbox to do next. After we get done with our daily exercises. Liquid metal, man. All this liquid metal off of my hands. Ugh.
Well, that'll have to give you my transmission charge, okay?
See you, Poorly. Thanks for stopping in.
Game you put on the laptop, hinge is broken.
This is Chris. Sure. Okay. Is it so let me ask a quick question. Is it actually the hinge that's broken, or is it the part the hinge screws into? is when you're trying to close it, does it separate the plastic of the laptop? So yeah, so then, yeah, so more than likely it's not the hinge that's broken, it's what's called the palm rest. So that is something that we can fix. The way we fix it is by replacing it, so it would have to be replaced. I would have to look at it. Like usually they run between 85 and $100 for that part. But if it's an MSI gaming laptop, then there's a good chance it's going to be double or maybe triple that cost. And then my labor is $100. But I just need to take a look at it. There's a part number on the inside of the laptop that associates with that. I would just need to get that and I can give you a price and let you know whether or not it's worth ordering. You can drop it off. Because I got to take it apart. Yeah, once I get it apart, I'll know for sure. Absolutely. Have a good one. Bye. Okay, I can put that away. Put that away. All right, let me get this cleaned up. Let me do my exercises real quick. And then I mean, you will. Those 5 pounds, and then you did the...
I did the ones down here.
Yeah, so you would do that, and then there's score, and then you do this.
Back.
Yeah, so the first ones work on these muscles, and then the second set works on these muscles. And then the next thing we will have you doing is wrist curls.
5 pounds.
Yeah. Can you do that? Yeah, that's all you're doing. You're going all the way down, all the way up, all the way down, all the way up.
I'll
Okay.
do a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, give me a couple minutes. Oh, I got so many stuff.
I've got 2 pictures on my phone from the wedding, but I want to send to you. I don't get them off my. Anyway.
We'll talk about it after.
You've got my avatar. Office.
Okay, Emily. Whew. Nope. Already running behind, and there's not sets for this. Gonna do 10 of each, and then next week we do 15. So on and so forth. Till we get up to 100. Besides, I'm behind because of that PlayStation. Speaking of which, I gotta finish this up so I can get onto this Xbox. Hello? That's not working. All right. Well, getting old, Emily. Stuff like that happens all the time the older you get. Making sure you have your credentials correct. the amount of times that I've gone to some place and tried to work with someone and they're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. Come to find out, they have no idea. I am not familiar with containers. I'm only familiar with virtual machines. That would be a question more probably better directed at someone like Josepher. Because I'm not super into that side of it. Hmm. Yes. I answered that question, Emily. Yes. It sounds like our chat bot just broke.
If a computer comes in and the complaint is just a generalized it's running slow, what is your first action when approaching the issue? What led you to start with that specific action rather than others?
Well, the first thing I do is I check to see what kind of CPU slash RAM slash hard drive it has. The actual physical characteristics of it to make sure we're not dealing with a computer that is like 20 years old or something like that. Or we're dealing with something that has like a failing hard drive. Oh, do I have to go to the exchange admin? Our event will begin shortly. It is literally the in-place archive.
Can you explain the differences I've seen in RAM? UDIM versus DIM versus LDIM? DIM versus SODIM versus CAM?
No, I can't. Pretty sure SODIM is single on-die integrated memory module. I don't know enough about specific terminology. What is this? It's from 2024? The NVIDIA keynote is starting. View contents of in-place archive mailbox.
I've seen some people have memory issues on their gaming computers. Couldn't this be fixed or mitigated if they use DCC RAM rather than the flashy RGB stuff?
Absolutely, yes. If your motherboard supports ECC, it's probably a good idea to consider using ECC memory. Which ECC stands for error correcting. Empty, permanently delete.
Do you think the regular person should look into having home-based storage solutions rather than cloud-based?
I think it's a good idea for them to have both. Having both is a better idea. That way you're not reliant on one point of failure.
For someone just getting into IT, what are some projects you'd suggest for them to do to learn basics such as networking and security? A home lab using a Pi, maybe? Learn VMs?
I'd say the simplest thing to do is find an old server that still has a valid Windows Server license, and learn how to run stuff on Windows Server. Learn the ins and outs of Windows Server, because regardless of what version of server you're on, there's a good chance that the lessons you learn can be carried from mailbox. I'm trying to do too many things at once. They can be carried from server iteration to server iteration. Or learn Linux. Like Apache's a good place. I'm running so behind, guys. So behind. I gotta get that Xbox apart. Great. Why are we doing that? Archive mailbox.
When learning to use VMs, what hypervisor would you suggest?
Well, it depends on whatever service you're using. Like if you're using a Windows virtual machine, you're going to use whatever the Windows one is, which I can't remember right now. The Hyper-V, is that what it's called? How do I see the emails that are in this?
How do you see the emails that are in that?
I don't know. That's the problem I'm running into. No, it's an exchange. This person has like 100 gigs in their in-place archive, but for some odd reason, like I can't see the emails even on the exchange server. This is Chris. Hey, what's going on? I haven't had a chance to check my message. It's been basically nonstop. Yeah, that's fine. Like that, you just make sure you're plugging it into the right place because there's two places you can plug it into. Yeah, on the back of that, there's two different places you can plug in HDMIs. That's fine. Yeah, if you want to bring it back down, I can take a look at it. Okay. Yep. Bye. I hate Microsoft Exchange. Have a good night, Emily.
Say goodnight, see you tomorrow.
Well, we have multiple businesses running off of this. Off of Exchange stuff. I don't understand. Reach out to the guy who manages this and be like, hey, I'm moving stuff. I think it's all in her scent.
Last question for this Q&A session. Would you suggest everyone stream their process of learning or work, if allowed by their job and they keep security paramount, in order to gain alternative views from other people?
For this, would you suggest everyone stream their process of learning? No. First, the what I would recommend is find a process that works from you, learn it inside and out, and then take it to people and say, hey, what can I improve on? Is this number going down? 96. It is. I found it. All right, you need to set, what's that all-in-one on the top shelf, Angeline?
The one in the middle?
That's this. So you can just set it for not started. I need to work on. Oh man. Okay, set it for not started. There was a lady that called today. I can't remember now. Let's get this thing back up and running correctly as well. I have my own server as well, but for some hosting that requires technology that I don't have here, I'm not taking the risk of running and having to insure it for that kind of deal. Not saying it's a bad idea, hosting your own servers by any stretch, but I just don't have the time, nor the space, nor the money to host anything more than just like my own stuff here. Everything else I have people pay for. Oh, come on. I think it was Catherine Houston. What's going on with that one? Oh, I gotta put this away. Well, where's number 12?
Was number 12?
Yep, should be Catherine Houston. That one. I think it was this one. Computer has lots of pop-ups on startup. All right, I'll look at that one here after I get done looking at this Xbox. I have to write a contract and get that out before the end of the day. This Xbox is definitely going to take me the rest of the day too. So, let me write a contract real quick. 29. It is another Series X, so I need to whip out.
I've informed my people that your people will be forwarding the contract this evening.
Parts for the Xbox? I always have the parts for the Xbox. Yeah, I know. It shouldn't though. Let me just verify. Yeah, it should be this right here. I need to order another set. I only have one. Again. Yep, that's what it looks like. Yeah, it looks like. Yeah. Order some more. Yeah, he resigned today because of all of the stuff that was reported about the fraud that's happening there. Yeah, it does. It looks pretty sick. Everyone say hi to Spec Mom. She's supposed to be walking through the curtain, but she's just standing there for some reason. Mom, what are you doing?
I'm putting stuff up that down.
What are you talking about? Can you come here?
Right there.
I have no idea what she's doing.
Wait, there's the stuff down.
Yeah, there she is. Wave to the camera. There you go.
Mail lady.
They can't hear you. Everyone waves and says hello. Hey, I've been approved for a loan up to $200,000 if my last name was Wowak.
Why aren't you shipping me? That's nothing. Aircraft. Peter signed up for something he wasn't a class action suit.
Yeah.
Check in the mail. So tempting.
Yeah, it's fraud. Don't do that. Hey, Lee, we have a job proposal for you. How would you like to be our Reddit ambassador? Where you go and you find a post for me to talk about and comment, be it PC repair or like technology related during our morning wake up session every day that we have for the first hour of the day. And then if people have questions or something during the day that you see that is out and about there, you can say, hey, go check out this stream. He can answer your question in real time. And we'll set up a specific section in the Discord for you to post these things. I'm going to break this down. How do I want to break this down? What is Friday? Thank you. Did you do the arm exercises?
After I get this, I'm gonna get this going on there.
Okay. Okay, I just need one, and it's like a morning thing for now until like the Q&A section, which we're gonna update. We'll make something that's visibly, how do I put this? That people will be able to look at and say, okay, this is actually a good schedule. Hey, Ram. I posted something in the moderator section regarding Love Muffin. Can you run that by her? I've had 0 water today. I get some water in me. Save this contract. Company documents, contracts, PDF. I'm gonna grab some water. And then we'll get into this Xbox and see if we can't get it done today. And I need to grab my hot plate, get that thing plugged in, get it heating. This one is gonna go better. It's going to take some time. HDMI port replacement. I'm just working on sending out an email.
A hard drive that's not spinning.
This is Chris. Okay. I can, yeah, I can take a look at it and figure out why. Yeah, I can do that. So if the drive has already started to fail to the point where it no longer spins, I would just not trust repairing it and then waiting for it to fail again. I would just immediately move the data over to something else. I don't know. I need to take a look at it. Alrighty. Yep, just call before you head down. Have a good one. That's fine. Just whenever. Like, I think that she'd be good for that because she likes the 3D printing stuff. All right, well, we're going to have to start upping our prices. 1 terabyte SSDs are over $200 now. Yep.
When an SSD is listed as M.2PSY 5.0x2 and one is M.2PSY 5.0x4, what is the difference? Is it noticeable to the general consumer?
It's the PCI lanes it uses, and no. Okay. It's just like interesting or like functional prints that could help. That would actually be useful in a house or something like that. Or I don't know. Beyond that, how to explain it. Just like stuff that like I wouldn't necessarily. I feel like you're on like the platforms that that stuff exists on more than I am. And then I can review and talk about it. There you go.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
The liquid metal is on my pants. It is turning my paper towel black. I'm trying to figure out why my hands keep turning black. And it's just not getting better. Arriving tomorrow. Okay. Next up on the bench, we have ourselves an Xbox Series X with a destroyed HDMI port. So let's get this over to the bench and see if we cannot get that replaced. To the bench! All right, we got ourselves Series X here. Whatever, just let that dangle. All right, so looking at the back of this guy, yeah, this guy is, you can see even front without me zooming in, the bottom of this guy is actually split open. So let's go through, get everything apart, and then get this replaced. Alrighty. That off, get that off. We removed the little security covering, and now we removed the barcode information. Those are the two rears, and then after that, you can just get in here and lift that out. Looks like we're gonna have another dust bowl. And now we need to get in here. We need to pop that off. Now on the bottom we have our 3 green screws and I believe 2 black screws. 1, 2. Yeah. This one doesn't need to come out, but we undo the screw just to be safe anyways. All right, on the inside, we're going to remove this screw, which is for the vibration dampener for the DVD-ROM. Remove this, the fan. Unplug that right there. We lift straight up and out. And then as far as these are concerned, we disconnect. Actually, you know what? Move that a little bit so we have a little bit better access. Power, SATA, up, out. And then, so we just want to move this around a little bit. We do our flip that one off so that this lifts up and out. And this one here, you push the top down and then it pulls straight out. You just got to make sure you're pushing on the right thing. There we go. And now that lifts up and out. And we can move this over to our storage area. Next, we remove our rubber banding. Goes right there. And now, start pulling stuff off. Let's remove this external board. We're going to take a second, we're going to make a little bit of room here. Need to shift all of my repair stuff over just slightly. And I need to get this board heater heating. Get that going. Because this definitely needs it. Because Microsoft's solution and Sony's solution, wildly different. I mean, I have one now. Don't forget, I can probably take it apart. Get that off. One. 2. And 3. That comes up. We need to open that. Now we're going to undo this. It's going to go there. This goes with it. Now let's work our way around. One. 2. 3. Be right up there.
down, keep them in, we'll see if we have a charger for it.
Keep going around here.
We'll take it from there.
So I have an Atom hot air station too. And I do this to speed the process up. I don't want to dump so much heat into the board that it can damage the board. So I know I have the mic setting down. I gotta let it charge. It's getting a little bit low. So I have it down there right now. I'm trying to project towards it. All right, get that out of here. Open up that. Unplug you. Unplug you. Unplug that. Yeah, I gotta talk kind of at it now. Just let it charge a little bit. We're about to start this NVIDIA Future of AI press conference. Our power supply. That is what we are looking at right now. Get that out of there. We have our power supply out. Next, we remove the secondary daughter board. Basically. What about it?
It's done. Do your part.
Okay, I'll work on that tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think most people are going to be upgrading, not even just for years, I mean just period. I think a lot of people are in a real tough spot financially. All right, we got that plate off, we got that off. Now we need to undo this cable. That goes over there. We lift this up and out. Set that there. Disconnect that cable. Let's pull our X brace off of here. Two. 3. There we go. Now we lift this up. Giant aluminum block over there. And let's get to work. I'm gonna need these guys. All right. We got our little soldering setup here. Pull this out. Some more solder. Flip this over. You want to get plenty of flux on this side of the board. This over here, get this going. Switch over to input 2. On. And come back over to here. Second, I'm gonna go do something. Usually this exercise would be
I can see you.
do this right now. Here. Doing this. Bring your arm straight up. Your arm is like
Oh, arthritis.
do this. Have to have. Can't just can't be doing this. This is different. While we're activating, put your hand. It's probably a better exercises that we're going to do here with this. Roll the chair. Because one of the exercises we're doing is going to. I'll touch it.
I'm about to argue with bucks before.
Bring it down. We're going to work on this today. Work on same muscle group. Arms, grip trainers.
I
Work on.
That's right.
What makes your arthritis? And
You're
doing
on the
and doing
computer all the
and
time.
doing this. You're not on the computer all the time. Doing this.
Tough. I like doing this.
I didn't say it was a problem. Oh. Dude, a guy told me to go here and ask you what to look for when buying a Wi-Fi card. Yeah, what are you trying to do with it? How's it going, Mr. Muffin? Um,
So what you're going to end up with is a bottleneck coming off of the actual USB side. So you're going to need something if you are trying to do full Wi-Fi. You're going to need something that supports Wi-Fi probably 6 on both sides. So any USB-C port can, not any USB-C, well, Wi-Fi 7 isn't a standard yet, so and it's hard to come by. So that's why I'm saying Wi-Fi 6. So if you have a transmitter and a receiver that are both Wi-Fi 6, you can get close to cable speeds. Let's get going with this. On some flux, on some flux. I guess for now, while we're waiting, we'll switch back over to this so you guys can hear me more clearly. We're going to add our low melt into here. So avoid USB dongles would be wise, right? So no, you're going to end up having to get one. Like what I'm saying is you want to avoid one that's advertised at like Wi-Fi 5 or like AC speeds. You want to shoot for something that specifically says Wi-Fi 6, and you want to get a router and a USB receiver that both are Wi-Fi 6, and you want to be able to put it into a USB port that supports 10 gig or 2.5 gig Ethernet. That is the best solution for what you are actively going through and talking about. All right. Starting to get there. Because without running a cable, it's difficult because so many devices in your house theoretically can have that problem. If it's a laptop, master, what are you going to do? And even if it's a desktop, you're going to take up a PCI lane specifically for Wi-Fi. So the USB-C 10 dongles are more than adequate now. If you have the ability to go with a PCI one, PCI is definitely the best. But as long as you're willing to sacrifice the PCI slot, that's right. This is where we need to pump heat into this board. A lot of air flowing over this. Dumping heat into this thing. We want to get this nice and toasty. We want to see this solder mix. Yeah, most Wi-Fi cards aren't going to have huge heat sinks, and they will have an external antenna array that comes off of the back. Okay. Get it off of there. Got to make sure to remove that black dot before I start doing anything. Because that black dot is the thing that messed me up so bad last time. So you have to have a setup that uses the same standard on both sides. Because if you don't, that's when you're going to start running into one side or the other bottlenecking your overall network. All right, let's get this solder out of here. I think we're following. Much appreciated. Different people. Welcome in. I have to get my brush and get all of the copper off of this board. Thank you for following. All right. Grab this. All right, first thing I have to do is I need to get that little black dot off of this board without burning myself. It's quite hot. The last time I did one of these, this black dot prevented the HDMI from laying flush. So all this is basically a piece of plastic. So I need to get this off of here so I don't run into that again. It doesn't go through. I did see that, Lee, yes. Yeah, this doesn't go through. It just sits right on the top. That should be fine. Yes, a belt sander is what I'll use on this. Yeah. Just want to see how much we actually have left on there. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right, let me grab our replacement port. Need to add some of these to my cart right now. Okay, we have some low melt on there now. Go ahead and put that in there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Off to a great start here. Manufacturing defect.
I like refried beans. That's why I want to try fried beans, because maybe they are just as good and we're wasting time.
Good statement, Tech. It feels like that should be fine. Like this thing is actually like gripping the board quite firmly, I might add. Yeah, the one of the legs on the HDMI port is slightly askew, so instead of being perfectly up and down, it's like that at the bottom. So when I put it in there, it's not moving. Let's see if we got close here. Oh, well, that's fun. We just bent my tip. This didn't break. That'd be awkward. I gotta find my thing for straightening tweezer tips. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna abandon this right now. We'll move into a different direction with that. Let's just grab these guys real quick. about as good as I can expect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, now we're going to flip this and we're going to go ham on adding solder to the bottom of this in such a way that it wants to run up these legs on this side, because that's the thing that got us last time. It wasn't sitting all the way down. And we just exacerbated the problem. For now, we're just going to put a little bit in here. By a little bit, I mean we're going to put a whole bunch in here. That's what I just threw out, Master. It's kaputt. All right, I just added a whole bunch of flux or solder to this. Are you actually talking right now? Let's hear what Jensen has to say. Oh, it melted. Yeah, I got it a little too hot that time. Got it too hot that time. Let me start over here before I mess this thing up. One more time. Yeah, we're gonna check it. No, I mean, for doing the repair, yeah, it's more of a pain. Look at that. We got solder right onto them right away. Yeah. All right. Let me get this cleaned up. I'm gonna double check all of those pins. Yeah, I agree. I just my big concern right now is just making sure that we have solder where we need solder. You can definitely see we have some back there. We have some back there. That front one looks pretty good. All right. Go down closer. That one needs to be reattached. That one. That one. That one. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. What the heck? What are you confused by? What you guys can't see that I'm seeing, I have 2 copies of everything all of a sudden out of my microscope. I just need to get this done. That one needs to get redone. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing this because the capture card looks fine. What you guys are seeing, but what I'm seeing is definitely not right. Yeah. What do I do here? There we go. Now I can see correctly. Something up with the monitor. All right. Yep. Lots of flux on there. Let me grab my Keen Tech wipes. I'm gonna get this nice and clean. Do one more thing here. Just need to make sure this is not sitting on that pad. jeez. Where is my flashlight? I put it back. Almost, yeah. All right. This is interesting how this not the solder, the thermal paste is like bleeding out of this. Kind of weird thing. You can see it there and there. Yeah. It's kind of weird, that's all. All right, let's get this thing back together. What an annoying thing. Well, at least it's in there. I've done far more PlayStations than this, so my skill with this is slightly less. Well, I need this piece. Let's start with RX. All right, back together we go. Up and out. And shove that down. Okay.
I'll let you get to take this speaking in 4 minutes from now, right?
One.
I have to drop off a laptop, I want to know how long it'll take to get to work.
This is Chris. Mm-hmm. I'd probably take a look at it at the end of the day tomorrow or like midday Wednesday because I'm going to be closed Wednesday morning to going out to a customer's house to drop off some stuff. Absolutely, yes. 3 to 5 days on shipping. Absolutely. Have a good one. Bye. All right. No. I have to go do a network install. right. All right. Oof. I need to clean that up. That is dusty. They're not. It's a vibration damper. mean, it doesn't hold anything together. Like, it's not like it's not structural in any way. Just put it like that. All right, let's see how we did. Okay. GG. All right. This is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. Hi, that Xbox is ready. That is correct. Okay, I close at 5:30. So it'll probably be best thing first thing in the morning. Okay, I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait. Yep. Right. That works for me. They're on their way. They live behind me, so. All right, let's clean up. When I get home, I'm gonna get these pants off, and I'm gonna get them right into the washing machine. Should be able to get the liquid metal out of this. No, it'll be by itself. Hello. All right. Only thing I have to say with that is going to be. You just got to be a little more delicate with it.
Yeah, I know it's been because I switched, so it's just repeated use of taking in and out my AC.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah, the solder joints in there from the factory are a lot harder than the one from the temperature. But other than that, it'll work. R125. Set of paperwork for you. Yep. Signature. We got a 30-day warranty. It's not working right. Come back and see it.
Cool, thanks. Yep, I'll try to be a good customer on stuff, other stuff.
I appreciate it. Not yet. I can do it tonight when I get home. All right, and that's it for the day. We have all of our console repairs done. Tomorrow we have 2 screen installs, plus some other small things here and there. All right. No, we're not playing anything tonight. We're editing videos. That's going to be stat priority number 1. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that once I get stationary. $5. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We're gonna work on modifying this schedule that I've come up with, and we'll get something that works better. Because today it was just all PC, and I have to learn to balance this stuff if I'm ever going to be successful. So I will talk to you guys later. Everyone have a good night.